Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, Dale, this should feel fun. Talking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? While the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, nah. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, more trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My my fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you.
you mine?
First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, 10% before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold, building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold, building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, watching time, watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade, getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high. In sync with the rhythm inside, every plan sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beating time as I rise through the layers, F is fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Oh, lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you break free
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. We're okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
face, every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's see the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus the feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Trade, win, win, win this time. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, the trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, marking wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we learn. Another result. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Green, I stay serene, reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense. You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down. King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free, thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed, till I found my family in the LTWB. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip, strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my time since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Right, right, tick. Another kick of birds. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's war on sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend was.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you in deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el Rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, now what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient and watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain, analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, while they loud. Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today? Brown. Man of the Wood, Blusky.
Good morning.
It'd be tough here, Paul. We've got no bottom wick. I think that's what you're asking me. Super tough. Super tough, super tough, super tough.
Exactly
That 30-minute that we just played out here, though, when I left, unfortunately, that would have been like your tea time. That would have been the perfect flip right here. That was perfect. We have a bottom wick. We closed below.
Yeah.
We got a top wick, and we fell. This was like a 44 tick, 45 tick wick, something like that. Very, very nice move there. That's what you're looking for. Longs came in. Longs came in.
Yeah.
Killed them all. Tough here with no bottom wick, because longs didn't come in on this top wick, but longs really didn't come in here. I like to see both of them. Super aggressive that longs are in. Top losses below. That was a great setup, but I was not here. I can't sit here all morning trying to see something, and this one it comes in. Absolutely unbelievable.
Ooh, it's running nicely now. I'm on a 2 micros.
Very nice, very nice.
Break even, and I'm closing out with $70 just because.
Very nice, very nice.
Nice one.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, the last 30-minute candle didn't do well for me because I tried entering the flip both ways instead of giving it a bit of time. So I've more than made my money back in that one now.
Just what to do. Making money moves, daily this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in their naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear, another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I
Gold's the one today.
Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind. Being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet. While amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time.
Gold continues to run like this.
This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine. This rhythm's
Continue to
Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes take by. And I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain. It's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by. Every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world
not working. Is that the issue?
What's brewing in my coffee or my mind?
You guys hear me on Discord?
Yeah, I can hear you. I was
Okay.
kind of wondering, was there something wrong with the sound? Because it's very, very quiet. I haven't heard anybody say anything.
Yeah, no, that's what I was worried about.
I was figuring everybody was that deep following that trade, because if you had got on that 30-minute flip, I assume the nerves are tingling something savage at this stage of the game.
Did you get in on it, Paul?
I did get in, and I also got out way too early. I'm back to that. I'll carry on again. It takes me a day or two to settle in. I've been at this challenge now since Monday, and I am finally, at long last, back above 50k by $17. So I effectively worked the last 3 days, 14 hours a day for $17, which I'm very happy about, by the way. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I'm just glad to be back up. So whenever I seen my profit hit the 50k, I just kind of thought, no, do you know what? I'll wait for the next setup. Not the best way of doing it, but I appreciate the fact that once I get above the 50, I'll get a bit more confident. Let the trade run a little bit longer. That's the plan anyway. Bit by bit, slowly desensitizing myself to the whole thing. But if you look left, as I keep saying, realistically, there's wickless all the way down. Just my stop loss wasn't enough that I was confident enough it would survive a pullback. So I just took what I had and I ran. But it would have survived. But again, you know yourself. If I coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda, what?
I woulda, but I didn't. So I'm very happy with that move. It caught the flip and everything else. I just did not let it run, which was my own fault. But again, I'm very, very happy with the way things are going today so far. I'm keeping my eye now on the NQ as well. I found this AI site. I'm not sure if you've seen it. I'll drop it in the chat for you. I've only found it yesterday. They claim to have a 80% win rate on longs and shorts. So obviously I'm sitting here today in between all the things that we're doing, and I'm watching these guys as well, just to see if this thing has the win rate that they claim it has.
What's up?
I just dropped it in the chat there. So again, I'm not recommending it to anybody. I'm only saying that I only discovered it yesterday. So I have it up now on another screen as well as my own charts, and then reality is on the Apple. So I've got everything going at the one time. If this works, I mean, an 80% win rate on the NQ is not bad.
No, it's not. But if you combine it with what you already see and what you know, then you can kind of figure out whether or not you really want to take any one of them. So
that is exactly the logic that I was applying, Crown, just to see does this all merge with what we were doing, because there are some of the trades that they set up that I would not have taken. So it's just keep your eyes on it. You never know. It also does the ES as well.
nice.
Like I said, it just might be another tool to the toolkit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leblanski, it's tough right there.
Yeah, Leblanski, that actually happened to me as well. That's why I got out of that candle relatively quickly whenever I seen myself turning green. I had the same problem with the last 30 minutes as well. Just should have given it a bit more time.
Just need one damn good move, and you're squared for the day.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
worry.
Good move.
Yeah, but it's very hard to get in on that one good move. That's the hard part. That's where I was going to say luck, but it's not really luck. Patience and skill.
Yeah, it's dumb luck for me.
Not at all. Let me see that 12-hour candle now. 535. Wow. And reality had I mentioned the daily flip just before I'd missed it myself, and we were sitting looking at the analysis here in the silent PA, and nearly flip looked over, seen the wickless candle, and god dang, look at it, 113 through already. So very nice move.
It's fallen. It's crazy too, because if you look at NQ, you said you were looking at NQ sideways. It's doing nothing, but yet gold is really falling. This is unusual, but I mean, I'll take it. It's fine. Hopefully she continues to move like this and we can get a few trades here this morning. But the open should bring in, you know, more volume. So we'll see how she goes. NQ, it's very unusual to just see NQ go sideways when gold's moving this much. I'm surprised, honestly.
I think there's
something fishy in the market.
I was going to just say, I think they're setting something up, big style. I don't know, man. I still have there's a bias, but I'm still looking for a bit of long on the NQ, depending how she sets up on the 4 hour.
I am.
With top market structure.
You should be biased about your being unbiased.
I'm just looking at the 4 hour candle. If it starts making its way down to do a flip, that would be some move. But again, that's if. So we kind of have to wait. How long have we left? We only have 43 minutes left now for the 4 hour candle to close, so we haven't that long.
Oh, yes.
Hoping maybe we see something. Some kind of direction, something we could take advantage of here.
Pulling back all the way to 3203.1 and then short her again.
Yeah. Not the worst idea in the world. It should be just a bit above that.
A bit above that. 3206.5. No, maybe.
I have a range from way back and roughly around that price. Check the chat. I'll show you around what I am looking at here. This was a big area that we had drawn up from way back, so I can see what you're aiming for.
I wasn't aiming for anything. I just came back, stared at the chart, and said that point.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's all lining up. But again, what would that be? It's very hard to call because there was no wick in the last 1 hour. 147 ticks up to that. Well, the way these candles are moving, I'll put nothing past it.
Jesus Christ.
Love the way they're moving.
Paul, what's up with your charts, man?
What do you mean?
I mean, there's all these words on them. Doing more reading.
Oh yes, well, everything. Previous day low, 4 hour flip, London high, London low, high of day, previous day, weekly open, previous ranges, daily flip. Yeah, makes sense to me.
Dude, you've given me paralysis. There's so much analysis. You've given me paralysis.
Oh no, all you're looking at is ultimately the flips off the 30, the 1 and the 4. All the rest of the stuff is just there to show you, are we anywhere near the levels that we need to be? That's the only reason that stuff's there.
No, I get it. It's just I wouldn't know where to jump.
You know
what was it we were calling it? Trigger shy?
You need to wait for the close of the candle and wait for the flip before we can do anything. So the rest of it's just like I said, it's just noise. It's just to give me levels of where there's likely to be a response. So that's all them things do for me.
I don't know what's funny
figure out
about
how
it,
to
Brown.
deal with the noise. What's that?
He keeps all them notes like that. Everything's good, so he knows everything that there is. And then people will come in and tell him that he needs to journal. I mean, oh, his chart. I'm pretty sure he's already got that handled. I think he's got that figured out. Just saying.
No, the dude's got to write Dear Diary. This is what I did today.
Don't make
If you
no
don't do
sense
that,
why
there's
people
no point in it.
don't make no sense why people say stuff like that. He's on top of what he's doing. He's got his notes. He's got everything done up right on his chart. So journaling just doesn't make any sense to me. How on top of it he already is, but you know, he has their own
There's
thought
gotta
of how
be
he should do
a-
stuff.
There's got to be a reason for him to journal. I mean, he's probably missing something inside that chart.
No,
A level somewhere that he forgot to go and write. Something from back in 2011 that he didn't go and mark on the charts.
Well, it's not needed. Anything that's needed is already on that chart. That's what I. This is all this is basically realities analysis on a daily basis being extended out. I mean, I didn't draw these lines or these ranges. I just simply drew the initial range about how long ago? April 25th. So that's where we're back into ranges, and we're actually into ranges now from the. Yeah, we're back into the 10th of April. Sorry, I apologize for going back as far as the 10th of April for some of the stuff. So if we can get in the right end of the short here, we would be very happy.
I mean, hell yeah.
There's that retracement now coming back up again to that range that you were chatting about. Would be nice to see, but we'll have to wait. That previous no wick 1 hour is scary. Really makes me want the long. So that's why I'm sitting on the sideline for this one.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Was I could see this being a bottom wick, but the problem is, what do you do with it? No, I don't think we really look for anything to do with this. I think we look for something to do after this candle prints. Coming up here and testing these areas, we actually start looking for the support back down. We get up in something like this to where we can see the longs start getting involved and dedicated. What my thoughts are, because our longs coming in now, well, yeah, absolutely. You know, we've got longs, so book them. Can we get them involved? Can we get more longs invested? Can we do some break of structures to the upside in order to, you know, start creating bullish order blocks below, start getting people involved in some 5-minute, you know, demand areas. If we can start doing things like this, then now we're building long order. Stop losses below.
Makes sense.
But we want to see that happening. I mean, nothing saying that just doesn't go up and recover all this. That's start coming in because we stalled, and now this is, you know, this is the bottom.
To be honest, with reality, I was actually looking to enter that for a long, but because the actual wick didn't initially push down, keep people thinking that we were going to go short, because it initially went up, which freaked me out. Then it went back down, created the wick, and now it's moving back up again. So there was actually no entry, even though for me, you know, that wick, if I had a wick straight down and then reversed right away, I would have been in that long right away. Just didn't present itself with the creation of the wick.
Dennis still on the road today? Crap.
I believe he should be getting back today, probably in the afternoon. Double check with him. I think after yesterday's craziness between, you know, the random thing that he had to deal with and
yeah, well, he came in. He came into DMs. He came in to DM me. Yes, that's why I showed up. I don't know if you knew all that.
Oh yeah, no, I figured that's probably what happened, and that's why you showed up. And then I was like, oh
Hop
boy,
in VZ.
well, now I'm definitely gonna stay. Yeah, I was like, now I'm going to stay.
Hop in VC if you can. That's all I knew. So I did, obviously, because I figured that, you know, something was.
Yeah, no.
Something was
Personally,
brewing.
I saw him. I didn't say nothing at first, and then when Dennis was talking to him, and I was like, okay, cool. And then he just wouldn't shut up, and I'm like, no. I'm like, when you hear the word stop, it's like, dude, chill. What the fuck?
Did I miss something?
No.
Yeah.
No.
That'll do. Say no more. Say no more. That's all I need to know. If you say no, I will take your word on.
Nope, kind of. No, Paul, you did. You would have loved. I'm going to use your word. I'm going to use your word, Paul. You would have loved the crack.
Yeah. Really? Oh. We'll talk more offline.
Oh man. Yeah. No. After your last night's nonsense like that, I just figured he's probably was sleeping it off afterwards. So he's on the road now. He's probably finishing up that run and hopefully be back this afternoon.
Just to summarize it, Paul, we were in VC until I think it was 10:30 p.m. Maybe even later. Super late. You were probably almost waking up by this time. I was having discussions with Phils.
Yeah, okay. That's enough said. I understand.
Oh no, you don't. When he said it was a crack, he means it was a ton of fun afterwards.
Oh really? Okay.
Oh yeah.
I look forward to hearing all of this later on.
It's the psychology part when he calls it and then proves it without having to actually say he's proving it. It's kind of like, well, Jesus Christ. Still a lot to learn yet. Still a lot to learn yet.
Kind of the same thing that I do at the poker table, Paul. I kind of did the same thing with Phil's last night because he tried to, well, he's told me in conversations before that humans aren't predictable, and I've tried to tell him that all humans are predictable, including himself, and he just doesn't realize it. We had this conversation a week or so ago. So I proved it last night on VC as to how he works, even though he can't, maybe see that himself or what.
Yes, that's the problem with psychology. People don't see it within themselves; they see it in everybody else, but they don't actually see the exact same behaviors that they're doing themselves. That's like I said, humans are so predictable. It's like you can read them within a 98 percentile fucking rate at the stage of the game.
Fuck you, Paul. Fuck you. Stop calling me fucking predictable.
I told you I'm good at that psychology. I've been doing this for a long time.
Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny you use that number too, Paul, because that's exactly what I said. I said 98%. I said there's 98% of society is exactly the same, just like 98% of traders are exactly the same. It's amazing.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, man. Both of you are the same. Freaking talking so much shit and calling everybody predictable. Fuck.
We're 98% the same. You say we're the 2%.
Yep, we're the 2%. That's what we're here for. We're here to be the 2%. Exactly. Absolutely. Rewired minds and be the 2% because we don't want.
Absolutely. People don't realize that they can actually hack their brain and rewire. The problem is it takes years and a lot of work. And just 98% of people are too lazy to do it because it is hard. and change is hard, and people don't want to do it.
I want to change my underwear every day, at least twice.
You wear underwear? My
Yes,
God.
man. The fuck?
I don't.
They're nice and pink.
Pink.
I
Oh
love
my
it.
jeez.
In Arctic country, I don't wear
I
underwear.
got the really nice ones from friggin' that secret place. What's her name? Victoria?
Victoria.
They got the they got the label on the back and everything that says pink on them. Fucking awesome. They feel so soft. Holy shit.
We make that new 30-minute candle reality.
Yeah. Flip wouldn't have been the worst entry there. Yeah. 30 tick stop loss TP at the wick. If anybody did take it. I'm not longs right now, but that is definitely an opportunity. Definitely take profit at the recovery of that wick though, because as easy as it can go up, it can definitely go right back down. So be careful there. And TP1, take your TP and go to BE.
Yeah, almost there.
How it goes. Good push up. Not a position I'm going to take. Stop loss is right. Everything's right. I just don't like that.
Yeah.
Shorts come in, yes. And that's what we're running right now. We're going to run the short stops, hopefully, right here. Good push. Guys are in it. Here to manage it as it pushes up.
I just need another
Push. Go with Buck. We broke it. In it. Like I said, continue to run this thing up as price goes. I would not let it far on me because at any point bottom can break and we could fall back down.
That break even now. Beautiful. There's our next structure. Wow.
Very nice, very nice.
Come on. Love to see you hit crowns. Going back to my almost hit the stop loss. We're at the daily flip. Oh, this is always the hardest part, holding on to a trade. I almost pressed the close button.
Stop loss, and you don't have to worry about the close.
Stay above the daily flip. Stay above the daily flip, and then push on up. Want to see 3-2-2 coming in. I'm only doing these in micros as well for the time being. The 0.5 of that candle is 207, so I want to try and hold on for that. Getting greedy here now.
Nothing wrong with a little greed.
Oh, there's a lot wrong with the greed. Greed is what fucks you up. This is why I'm doing micros, so that I can desensitize myself. Normally I would do a mini on the gold, but as you've seen, neither myself nor reality were overly confident in this one. So I will happily throw 2 micros at it, because like I said, you've seen what happened. It just wasn't the premium setup, but it's still a good setup. I'm now $3 up on 2 micros, so I'm going to start moving into profit very shortly. If I move too quickly, a retrace will probably catch you, so I'm still at break even, so it's not too bad. I can afford a slight drawdown on this now. This is the hardest part of the job, is actually holding on to a trade whenever you're on. I just came back and touched the daily flip, and I'm nearly ready to get out of just 36 quid, even though I suspect it's going higher. So I closed. Yeah, I just closed at about $17 before it hit my stop loss, and then
Beautiful.
we'll probably take off. So yeah, great,
Yeah,
beautiful.
I'm not sure it's going to take off, but you're good. I don't think that was a bad place to
I don't
close
know.
at all.
Oh no, I moved up my stop loss to the daily flip, and I seen it coming right down, and I pressed the close button because I knew it was going to flip down just slightly below it, and I'm out. $17 in profit, so very happy.
Well, damn.
Yeah, doing it on the micros gives you a bit more confidence to stay in the trade a bit longer. Once you see $300-400 hit on the money, it's a big difference between when you see 30 or 40 bucks hit on the micros. You'll let your trade run longer rather than the 300 or 400 quid come back in you.
I think in 25 minutes we probably can look for it again if she gets closing below here. 4-hour candle. So what do you want? Bottom wick, which we should have, unless she where we are. Top wick and the flip on the new 4-hour open. Obviously, we need to set up in the entry here. That'll come back down to or close, right? Same thing. Just to hold.
Yes.
Kind of. It'd be nice to kind of make a sideways candle here.
Yeah.
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing.
Oh, the Nasdaq just took a pump. Oh, I missed that one.
Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch your rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my.
Yeah, I was telling G Flocky he should set up his own Discord server. The young fella just doesn't get sarcasm. He just doesn't understand sarcasm.
For shits and giggles.
Yeah. Oh, you'll see it in the main chat. It should have been very obvious because I asked what's a WFAP instead of what is a VWAP, and they proceeded to tell me what a VWAP was.
You said VFOP or WFOP?
Yeah, he put up about the VWAP, and of course me being the sarcastic Irish fucker that I am, I went, what's a VWAP? The other way around, and then he starts to explain to me what a VWAP is, not what a WFAP is. I was obviously bored at the time.
Yeah, VWAP is that thing that I just throw on my chart that's supposedly equilibrium and a weird place as a middle ground.
That's it, exactly. All it is just another indicator.
Middle in the middle.
Depends what you use.
It's the stay out of the middle indicator.
Wow, the 4-hour and the Nasdaq is freaking structure again. Let's see if I can grab along here.
What is this?
What is what?
This nonsense that she's doing? I mean, is she going higher? Is that what we're looking at?
Hard to say. Need to wait to see what the 4-hour does. G Flocky's calling it to go down today, so I'd like to say I'm going to fade him, but I need a bit more information here today. It's too hard yet to call, but it's looking very, very pumpy at the moment. There's no crossover in the TSI and all that carry on either. So everything's still to the upside so far, but this is NQ. And you know that song at Reality that NQ is a beast? That's basically what she is.
I don't know why everybody keeps calling her names and shit. Jeez.
Have you heard that NQ tune?
Not yet. But I'm gonna
go
check her out.
I've not heard her on the pre-stream. It always plays in the pre-stream.
I'm here and I'm on pre-stream, and sometimes I'm just going back and forth between the charts doing my craziness. Like looking at my charts, I'm on YouTube. I was watching this thing about Japanese sex dolls, and I was like, holy shit, they have gotten really advanced. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm all over the place.
I find very useful for robots, but that's just me.
I mean, I'm not sure about it yet. I'm contemplating between a boar with tits and the robot. It was a boar with tits, right?
It's supposed to be a bull, but yes.
Bull with tits. Wait. But don't bull. No, okay, right. Yeah, because bull's supposed to be. All right, never mind. Got it.
Check out the 4-hour crown on the NQ. And then skip on your regression channel as well. Here, I'll just drop you the image on the chat. This is why I'm not sure. That 4 hours will be our determination factor, I think.
4 hour looks ridiculous, but it still looks like we're stuck in a range here.
Yeah.
And she's in that gap or imbalance. Nope, she's almost in the imbalance, right?
Let me see here now.
No, she tapped it. Yeah, she just tapped it and fell apart for a second there. So if she breaks below this level here, then we might be getting that full-blown come back down, test 50% of that, move up BS, and then we'll see what happens. It'd be a nice short if she decides to fall apart.
That's exactly what I'm watching, but unfortunately, she's been hitting that market structure at 372 multiple times. She'll go up, she'll come down, she'll go up, she'll come down, she'll go up, she'll come down. I've watched it cross this 374 multiple times.
So she's gonna fuck with you for a while then. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's why I've got my ranges drawn up and I'm just sitting on the sidelines.
She's gonna be like, let me test the stamina now and see what's up. How long am I gonna be able to play with you until you decide to give up, or do you hold on long enough to collect?
Waiting for that 3207 to see if we get a reaction or if we even make it that far up.
I have no idea.
Far up. I made such a good call getting out of that trade.
Yeah. And I friggin' old fucker came in last night. He started talking so much shit, and then he jumped back off and he said, nope, I got a ride in the morning and I'm not going to bother with you fuckers. And he complete jerk. I don't know why Dennis is like that when he's ready.
I know, right? I was cranky. I hadn't slept.
What's the crack, Dennis?
Oh, I need a diaper change and, a bath.
Good morning, Dennis.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
Oh, be better if they had been there last night so I could be on the computer this morning instead of thumbing my nuts driving home. But I'm delivered and on my way to the house. So
how long are you out?
I'll get home at 10 Central Time.
10 Central, so about 11.
Yeah.
Time for the lunch hour chop or possibly big move, and then
Did it move at 9:30 or did it stay in that consolidation crap?
She broke out, smashed through Asia, smashed right through the top, and entered a 4-hour gap from a couple months ago.
Oh, so she went up. She didn't correct.
Not yet.
Ooh, man, that means when it comes, it's gonna be big and fast.
Yeah, we're hoping.
Mm-hmm.
Looking like she's about to, but she has to get past previous day high as well. So when she breaks through all of that shit, she'll come.
She just has to make sure that I'm not at the computer when she does it. So it'll probably happen in the next couple hours.
It might be happening now as we speak. This wick coming down is ridiculous.
Oh yeah. I don't know, that could be a good TRC trade. The way she's been going.
It's a 240 tick drop from her top, but I wouldn't have known how to enter that unless you're doing it off a 5-minute flip.
I mean, maybe, but don't try to bottoms because they'll hold you. Yeah, now the wife's calling.
Mm-hmm. And now she'll probably come up and do the naked dude in the forest who flashes hunters.
Yes.
How are you, man?
Hey, Landon, how's it going?
Chilling. That is what I do. I do not open my door all the way now when I go to take my morning piss. I keep it closed so my dong cannot be seen by any unknown hunters. But anyways, reality. How do I set up those hotkeys? I was trying to do it last night, but I gave up very quickly because I was tired.
You mean adding them to NinjaTrader?
Yeah. I mean, I downloaded it, but I didn't know how to... I downloaded it and then I went into the import tab on NinjaTrader. But then I didn't really know what to do after that.
That's it. You just go to the import indicator. That one's an indicator.
Oh, import indicator?
So. Yeah, I believe it's... Hold on, let me check real quick and make sure that that's what it is.
I did... Yeah, I think I did import NinjaScript add-on.
That might be what it is. Give me one.
Damn, look at this drop on freaking NQ.
NinjaScript, you're exactly right. It's NinjaScript add-on, yes.
Okay.
Once you do that, it'll ask you if you trust the content or not. You have to hit OK, and then it'll be on your indicators. So you go to your indicators where you put your indicators on the chart.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. So successfully imported, new... Fuck, I haven't added an indicator on NinjaTrader forever.
Yeah, go to your tab, whatever tab you've got your actual window on or whatever, and then you go to the top of it. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the top where the indicators are, and then you just add it to your screen, and it'll be there. And then there's a lot of settings on that thing too. I hadn't put it on there and set the settings right before trying it on a real account. Up to sim and make sure you work.
Hang on, I'm on the indicator tab and it should be labeled order entry like V5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Hang on. Maybe I'm missing it.
I haven't put it on there in a long time. Werner, are you out there this morning?
It's definitely not under the hotkeys tab, right?
Could be, though. Sure. Give me one sec.
Paul, did you jump in on this NQ?
Okay. Right click on your chart.
I didn't.
Okay.
And go to strategies. See if it's there.
Strategies. Okay. I think so. Trade Saber strategies, order entry buttons. It looks like it.
That's it. Yeah, add that. Sorry, it's not under indicators, it's under strategies. That's what I wasn't sure about.
No, you're good.
That will pull it up.
So
and then there are settings to those things though. I haven't played with it a lot.
I see that.
Make sure that you have the settings right, because if not, it'll do whatever the settings say. So play with it a little bit on sim, make sure that you got it right. I hadn't had it on my chart in a year and a half, so I can't, you know what I mean? I don't. Just play with it, make sure what it is. That's the same way you have to add that bot too.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some time with that bot. I haven't even clicked on it to look at it yet.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. It's the same kind of deal.
Let's see. Well, I guess I'm not. Oh shit. Okay, so I got a YouTube link to explain it. Let me go ahead and pull that up.
That'll tell you everything. Don't remember it that much, but I think you'll like them because they are quick buttons. Werner loves them.
Yeah, I mostly want to use it for Leeloo because it's not really an issue on Tradeify because they've got I can copy trade, but Leeloo it would be very nice.
You know how you were asking or talking about how NQ was going sideways and gold was moving?
Fell in the range though, whenever you actually look at it down in the 30 minutes.
Yep, NQ's still sideways.
They're still sideways, man. I've seen that 4 hours ago, like, holy God. But once you flick down to the 30-minute, she just peaked above her range. And then massive drop back down to sweep it again. It looks impressive on the 4 hour, don't get me wrong. This could be the setup. But at this point in time, it's like reality says, it's still sideways. No, it doesn't look it, but it does. There you go, yeah.
No, I see it sideways. I'm still just looking at that was a very quick drop on that sideways move, and that was like $2,000.
Yeah, but how could you get in? Doesn't really matter if it was 50 grand. That's the problem.
Well, that's where you jump on the train and you hope you don't fall off.
Doesn't sound like much of a fucking way of traveling in the train to me. I kind of like getting on the train and reaching my destination, but anyway, each to their own.
Nah, this is where you get on, you see the train had already left, you get to the bridge, you hop out of your car, you jump over the side of the bridge and see if you can land on the train.
Oh, fuck no. I just go and buy a ticket and do it the normal way. I missed an actual long there as well on that NQ. Do you know what? I'm happy enough to wait for the 4 hour to close first. That's where I fucking lose all of my gains. If you look at the 4 hour again now, she's moving back up again, recovering. She'll probably recover those 2 previous market structures above as well. That's something spectacular. I mean, she's probably going to clean out that range again.
Good morning, Man Bear Bull.
Stinky man of the woods, smelly forest boy. Man Bear Bull. What's his second name?
Man Bear Bull?
Yeah.
I think he's still Man Bear Bull in the
Oh, there we go.
river. I believe he's the same regard.
You're thinking of somebody else, Crown. I know the boy you're on about, but I can't remember his name. He's got 2 different profiles, 2 different names. It's not Man Bear Bull. Man Bear Bull has always been Man Bear Bull.
Everybody's got different names. Made it very difficult. And then I said, oh, look, I've got 2 names too. Let me stop that shit.
Well, I was very original. I took the same name and just put the number 2 after it. Highly inventive, I know.
No, it's super inventive, man. What the hell? I would have never guessed. I was looking at that shit like, fuck.
Yo, reality.
Yeah.
So wait, do you use this?
The entry buttons? No.
No. Damn.
No, but
I'm
Werner
fucking with
does.
it on the Stim account, but yeah, no. It's nice.
Yeah, he loves it. I gave it to him way back when. I used it in the very beginning. What I did was I was using it because you could enter at the flip of a candle. So a candle low or a candle high, you can actually set it that way. So I was using it for a while. But you know me, Landon, I truly prefer to I'm old school, I guess. I like manually doing my stuff. I kind of had no use for it and just went on, and it's not. I had to update my Ninja when I got the new computer, and when I got the new computer and updated my Ninja, for all fairness, I never put any of this stuff back on. So I never loaded, you know, VWAP. Everybody says, why is there not VWAP on your screen anymore like you used to have on your NinjaTrader long ago? I still have the indicator, guys. I just never loaded any of it. Never put anything on there. None of the entry keys, none of the order line decorator. I never put none of the stuff back on there. It's not that the stuff isn't nice. It's just makes things easier. I will say that for a lot of people, for sure, it makes it a lot easier. I just like manual, you know.
All right, well, now I'm not. Holy shit, that scared me. I'm on my sim account, but whenever I clicked one of the things, it entered me on one of my live accounts. And I couldn't figure out how to sell it. And I don't have a copy trader on at all. Why did it do that?
50 ticks, Crown.
50 ticks? Wow. I'm usually doing a single with a 95. That's crazy.
What's up, homies?
Hey,
Yep.
goodness.
She gonna make me breakfast and have it ready when I walk in the door. Like I just eat, jump in the shower.
All of that and hit pats? Fucker.
That's the best part of my job is going home. Like this lady, like, okay, so these were trucks from Prime, right? So they trucks that they're done using. They've got 500,000 miles on them, so they've sold them. And so one of them just had an unrelenting scent of cat urine in it. So, you know, Prime was proving that they do hire crazy cat ladies. Like, okay, right on, I ain't driving that one. But then this chick checking these fucking trucks in puts down, oh, there's paint, there's paint chips and scuffs. Bitch, it has 500,000 miles on it. Like, what do you expect?
Pristine. Pristine.
Like, I mean, it's not going to be like the 2025 Volvos you have sitting on your yard. Just, it blows my mind that on a used truck, you're going to inspect it to that extent and bitch because it's got paint scuffs. Like what it does have that your Volvos don't have is deer catchers that are about $3,000. So you know what? Technically, it saves you money for doing it that way. Like, it's insane to me. I hate that dealership. I've delivered there before, but then they make you unload in the back 40 and then pull each truck up to the front so you can drive 2 trucks up, walk back to get your truck to go back up front. Like, why didn't you just come back here and check these fucking things in? Like, as if I didn't do enough work yesterday and today getting here. Joys of doing what I do, y'all. It is motivation, though, to not be doing it anymore.
Yeah, it's important to be motivated not to do something as much as it is to do something.
There's a guy who gets paid to just show up at restaurants and chill.
I know, and try the food.
Yeah, like he gets free food and all of that. He doesn't even have to do anything. He just gets paid to show up to make the restaurant look busy.
Oh, just to make them look busy?
Yep. Like he literally just advertises himself as a customer for hire kind of shit. So he shows up at the restaurant at events and other little small things that these places would have, and he gets paid for that shit. And I'm like,
Wow.
I want
to be the guy that gets paid to go to the reviews on Bar Rescue. Go through one night of shit and bad drinks for one night of great food and good drinks.
Would be pretty chill too. Shit. I'm just saying it's funny the type of jobs that have suddenly been showing up.
Dylan Mulvaney got paid big for fucking advertising Bud Light.
In Japan, Crown, you can actually hire this guy, and he comes along with you, and he stands beside you all day. And
yes, that's the dude. He also he does that for restaurants and stuff. That's the dude.
Oh my god. I don't know what to say to that one.
I'm just finding it funny for the type of shit that you can get paid for. I'm like, can I start advertising myself to show up at people's, places in the morning?
Dude, have you seen OnlyFans? I'm just saying.
No, I haven't seen OnlyFans. Despite all the shit I talked to you about and much as you mention it, I still have not seen OnlyFans.
I'm just saying, these chicks are getting paid for just sitting there chatting half naked.
Yeah, I heard that, but I also heard that there's a huge majority of them that get paid like $100 and something a month because they don't have enough memberships and they're doing this shit flashing themselves for free. So there's a majority that actually has little to no income and they're doing this shit. And then there are the ones that got lucky and they get paid the $500,000 a month bullshit.
Well, no, I know. I'm just saying that you're surprised at the ways we can make money because, I mean, it's OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Okay.
TikTok influencers.
I understand friggin' OnlyFans. I partially understand TikTok. But to have a business where you're just supposed to show up and go about your day and you get fed,
I get it.
That's just, it's like, what?
I mean, I can point out 20 of those dudes on the corners in Dallas. And they make more than most corporate gimps.
Damn.
Stand on the corner and collect change.
Oh, yeah.
One of the news stations here back in the early 2000s, there was this fucking midget. And he was standing on the corner collecting money, right? So they followed him because they're like, well, I mean, where do these people come from? Where do they go when this dude jumped in a fucking BMW and they followed him to Shreveport. He went gambling for the night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, shit, you mean all I got to do is go by Goodwill, grab some rags, and stand on the corner for a few hours?
Mm-hmm. It had a thing that it was talking about back in the day that if you can get $1 from every Subway cart, at least $1, and there were like 11 cars, you were making about $11 every 15, 20 minutes. And this was a time where I was like, all you're doing is just walking through. It's not taxed, and you're claiming homelessness and probably collecting unemployment at the same time.
Right.
Like, fucking hell, man.
Fucking homeless bed over here, I need help.
I'm just finding it funny how these people wanted to milk the system that way.
Been doing it for decades, man. Doing it for decades.
He's watching the charts there, boys. We're getting set up here for a short, I think.
On.
Potential short on gold.
Don't just call it shorts. I've got one screen, man.
I said the 4-hour flip there a couple of months ago, so I've been watching it now. So I'm hoping now it's going to make a run out for the stop loss. It's in the 4-hour, so fingers crossed.
Paul, do you never remove lines from your chart?
Reality. I told you it was 3201, and I could have taken that, man.
3201.
That was at least $500 there, right? Shit.
I'll be honest with you guys, the way this is moving, I think at 20, I would go, you know, at least stops big. If you're taking it. If not, I'd understand as well, because greatest. Because your stop should probably be up. Taker of everything here. Still break the highs.
If that's my connection or your connection, but you keep fading in and out.
In and out for everybody else, or
No, standing grand here, Eld. I'm not hearing any breakups.
Sounds good here. Sounds
Oh, it's
good on
me.
I-20 in Dallas.
It's me, damn it.
It's
Be right
yo
back.
shit, bro.
Damn, dude. Fuck.
It's because you got diagnosed as a retard yesterday, huh?
Fucking hell, man.
can't even
Stop
hear
telling
right.
everybody my fucking medical business like that, you asshole.
Well, Dr. Fields is out spitting it for all the world to hear. So.
No, he's fucking doing it one-on-one. You just happened to be in that conversation at that moment in time because I needed someone there just in
Okay.
case I couldn't drive.
I was say, so now you've proved his point, because you said one-on-one, but there's three of us.
See? It was one-on-one, and I said you showed up inside there just because I needed someone to possibly drive. It was one-on-one. You came back in the room afterwards uninvited.
I mean, Fields jumped in uninvited. I didn't hear you bitching at him.
That's my doctor, remember?
Suck it up, sponge lips.
Sure feels.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Paul, you missed it. Like
Yes,
I don't know who else in the room, but I was almost on your level with that yesterday. Fucking boot this, bro. Dude, he got me. I was done. I was just like, I'm out.
That's
No,
not
I
like
ain't
you,
staying in
Dennis.
here. I mean, well, I asked him to stop. I'm like, dude, just, you know what? Stop. I don't want to talk about it.
Mhm.
And that just wasn't happening. I just finally was like, okay, I'm out.
Yep. That's what I do.
It's either I'm out or I'm blocking you because I'm done.
Damn, Paul, why are you so happy about that? Fuck.
No, Paul just knew it was coming at some point.
There he's watching this trade, but I almost got stopped out there. I just
Yeah, it was
survived
close.
that nicely. I was not
Should
very
be
close.
good though.
I was watching all the fub and everything else, and I had my stop loss just exactly where it was. I was almost going to close, and I thought, no, I'll just let it run. It's still in a very dodgy position yet. Still very,
is.
very, very dodgy, but
It is.
So-
If anybody doesn't like where they're at, by all means, you go BE here. I expect that TP1's going to be hit here. It should be 0.4 actually rather than 0.3, which is right there. TP1 is hit. Go to BE. Nice trade, guys. Take prop at 1. Go to BE. Let's go. Next spot. We're going to here, yeah. This is the spot that we're going to hit. Continue down. And then what are we looking for? 0.5 of the wick. Next spot, yeah.
see, I'm holding up 0.5
There.
now on that.
Already have TP1 and BE at this point. Good job. If you want to chase it with a stop, by all means. Drop it, chase it down if you want. Stop, somewhere around. Sure. And how you manage is
All the
completely
good trades is bullshit.
up to you and how you do it. Part of it, if you want to use, 5 minute, we got a top wick, a flip. So what on the 5 minute, you're looking good. So what, nice. Go. Tap here. Again, once you tap here, I would be chasing it with a stop. You should tap here. Probably get a pretty good reaction. So how you're managing it is personal to you, but make sure you manage this as it let it come back and give all that back. You're in big profit here. You know, you're in profits here. Don't give it all back. Profit as much as, you know, 40 ticks almost, 35 ticks. I was in it, I'd be out. With, yeah, very nice.
I got it with Porsche. Yeah, nice call reality. Get back
very nice,
stop
very
loss.
Nice.
Take off some profit.
Very
Beautiful.
nice, very
You're
nice.
on fire today, man. You're on fire today.
Plus 30, I don't know exactly.
A new 4-hour on the NQ's just doing its doji thing so far.
Very nice to everybody that was in it and that did take it. Great job, guys. You definitely out by now.
Mm-hmm.
Can it still come down? Absolutely. We'll wait for the next close. There could be another opportunity just a second. Oh, very nice, guys.
The sell, I'm assuming.
What?
Was it a sell? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right on. Yeah, I can't watch the chart. So
Yeah. I forget about that. I always forget that you can't actually see anything. Did you get that, Lebonsky? I hope. We were talking about it before you ever said anything. Yeah, Dennis. We were talking about it before you asked me. Prior to that 4-hour close, we were going over what we expected in this candle here. We were hoping this candle would go up so that, you know, we could get that 4-hour close with a nice bottom wick. So, yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Very nice, guys. Love to see everybody winning today.
Oh, and you make up your damn mind.
He's ranging nicely in the 1 minute if you have the balls to pick the trades there. But it's not ideal, to be honest with you. But
I hate the range. The range be on some bullshit.
Yeah, the range can be a bit dodgy and what do you call them, with NQ. Yeah, we've no real clear direction yet. We've been swept from 272 all the way up to 405. So we're going to need to do something before we can do anything, really. Obvious, really.
Yeah, NQ is on some BS. She'll turn around and just say fuck you and take all my money. So I don't want to mess with her.
He was good at that.
Everybody talks about how easy she is.
I'm starting to like it with the micros, I have to be honest with you, because I can operate with 100 tick stop loss and only 2 micros, and you can get good returns in that alone.
Well, damn.
You'd say I'm liking it with my clothes off.
Yes, that's exactly what he said.
That's what I heard. That's why I'm asking.
No, that's exactly what he said.
No.
Now you're just being like my wife. Yep, that's what you heard.
Very, very nice, Forest Boy.
You're right, Paul. Micros are fucking, they're nice.
But
I'm just looking at it. So technically, if you grab like 4 of those, that was an $800 trade.
yeah,
Grabbed
and
5
it also
micros.
doesn't freak you out as much then. See, whenever the drawdown, which will inevitably come, it doesn't freak you out as much whenever you see $50 as opposed to $500. And as long as you're on the right side of it, you've seen the way that this lady moves. So even on 2 micros, I'm up $200 a day, just trading micros alone.
I appreciate you saying that, Paul. Just for calling her a lady, I appreciate you saying that.
As I keep telling you, she doesn't take our money. We give her the money. That's the other thing always to remember.
Yeah.
I was like, treat trading like a strip club. Just realize you're going to give tips at some point.
I've definitely noticed over the last couple of weeks since I've started doing a lot more of the MNQ, there's good profit to be made just using micros, and it doesn't freak you out, as I said. So give it a try, see what you think. That's what I'm doing. I'm not even for what I call other trades. I stick exclusively to micros, and I was doing monies on the gold, but I've switched to micros for a week just to see how I go with it.
I think I may end up starting that same thing, so.
It gives you a lot more opportunities. It gives you a nice wide stop loss, and if it goes against you, you've got another 25 opportunities. I sort of did the math on it, so that's the way I was looking at it. And for every 2 or 3 bad ones you take on the MNQ, it takes 1 trade to make all of that and more back. You've seen some of the ones that we've pulled off over here over the last while.
I don't know about this we portion is. I seen you do some shit where you just walk away, go to the dunes, come back, and it's like fucking $3,000 up. So I don't
He
know.
said, bro, you got a mouse in your pocket?
That 30-minute candle is playing out nicely on the short, but it did come back to break even, so it would have cleared everybody out.
Got a ratatouille for trading and shit.
Huh?
I'm just picturing that friggin' kids movie, the Ratatouille thing. I just picture you got a rat for trading now.
I've never seen that.
Picturing you with a mouse in your pocket.
Yeah.
It's trading for me.
Well, that was the whole thing with the
Unless you
movie.
identify as Richard Gere, then it's a shaved gerbil and it's not in your pocket.
Hold on a sec. I remember something about a mouse doing trading.
What?
Hold on.
Oh shit!
Let's see.
I'm cousin Eddie. I'm like, don't forget the rubber sheet from the gerbil.
I'm about to say, if there's a rat that trades better than me, I'm definitely gonna have to rethink what the fuck I'm doing.
Like, you're fine. You're fine.
Here it is. Yeah, I knew I
No,
wasn't,
don't post it. Don't post it. I don't want to hear about it. Stop.
It's okay.
Hey, but
It's only a hamster.
That's not
hey,
making
so
it
the
any
hand-
better.
Porky trying to jump on that.
That's not making it any better. I'm like, holy shit. Can you imagine now you got this freaking hairy little gerbil thing running around in a circle, but meanwhile it trades better than you?
jeez.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh, by the way,
Right, and he's only charging $5.99 for the course. You can learn too.
I should have prefaced that by that is in crypto, not on actual proper financial products. So
It don't make a
realistically,
difference.
Chihuahua would probably fucking do better than most people on crypto. So I wouldn't read too much into this.
Dude, if the friggin' gerbil, chihuahua, hamster, rat making more money than you do trading crypto,
I don't make money.
Bro, the more
trading
positive way to look at that is, if a trained gerbil can do it, so can you.
And if it's
I'm just
taking me this
Fair.
long, I've got issues. Fields is right.
Wrong training. The wrong training.
Fields is right. Fuck.
No man ever.
Yeah, exactly. That's nothing you should ever admit to. Ever.
Ever.
I'm
Ever.
like, you're literally posting evidence about a hamster trading better. Oh shit.
Yeah, but I bet you he don't want to hear about silver either.
That hamster thinks silver's a bad investment. Just saying.
All
Paul,
right.
I told.
Where do I
told-
sign
I
up?
told
Let
Fields
me
I
check
didn't want
this
to hear
course
about
out.
silver because Paul, I told Fields I didn't want to hear about silver because I identified as a werewolf and I'm scared of it.
It's going completely sideways from the last time I looked at it. I have a blue line here that I said I was going below, and it's basically hanging at exactly the same area. I don't see the point in trading this shit.
Reality.
Yep.
I went ahead and I think I got it all figured out, set it up the way that I need it, and it works. Like most things like that, I'm usually worried about because I don't think like they seem like they're usually set up for a specific strategy, but this one's pretty customizable.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Like I've got it
swears by it.
the way I've
He-
got it organized. Yeah, no, I mean it's you know me. Like I take the higher the low of the candle that just closed if my setup's there, and so I'm able to make it so that I just I click a button and it automatically sets my entry at the low or whatever it is, and then stop loss at the high, and I can offset by how many ticks I want it to be. And I've got an auto break even button, and I can put the break even like a few ticks in prop, like all this shit, and it automatically sets my TPs with a 50% and whatnot. Oh, and the nicest thing, this is crazy. Depending on the range, so like whatever my range is, if I click sell the low, right, and it sets the low, sets my stop loss at the high.
Yeah.
It'll calculate for me the distance between those, and I can put in I only want to risk 200. And it'll get me as close to that number as I can. So I don't have to worry about contract sizes at all. I just click sell low and it'll give me contract size. It'll put my order there. It'll put my stop loss. It'll put my TPs with one button. And as soon as it hits TP1, click break even, auto break even. I really like it, especially
nice.
if you don't have a copy trader.
Well, yeah. Is this the buttons thing that you gave out?
Yeah, the order entry buttons. Yeah, I gave it to you too, Crown. Dennis, you have it.
Yeah, I haven't loaded it. I was like,
Yeah, and you
I was
said it
going,
was
"I have entry
strategies.
buttons. What's the point of having different entry buttons on Ninja Trader?
Yeah, Landon, you said that was in strategies.
Yeah, you right click strategy.
What's that?
Yeah, you were saying it's in strategies when you finish loading it, right?
Yes. Oh shit! What the fuck? I think my Ninja Trader just crashed. Yeah. It's in the strategies tab.
Okay. I'll give that a look. Just have to get my.
Well, you have to. Yeah. I mean, you got to download it first to your computer.
Yeah, I have it. I just gotta load it up inside Ninja Trader, but I also gotta do the whole getting my account back situation and all of that.
Fair.
Yeah. That's
He's
pretty cool
watching
though.
the 4-hour candle, guys. The 4-hour candle is playing stunning. I mean, what do you reckon, Reality? If we correct the market structure, there's an entire clean candle or cover all the way down to 134 to put a wick on.
Yep. Yep.
Not too much to hope for today, maybe.
I don't know. She's moving. She just broke the 0.5 of the wick on the 4 hour. So 5 of the 4 hour wick. So he broke through there. That's why I had it marked. Just tap. So if we
I'm
can get
actually
a
watching the
close with a bottom wick here on the, 30.
Yeah.
May not be back down, at least test it.
So you are cutting in and out now, reality?
Am I? Yeah, I'm looking
After-
away. I'm looking away. It's probably my
Oh,
fault.
sorry. Oh, sorry.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at my screen to the left.
Is it telling you anything interesting?
Yeah, it speaks to me.
Oh, man.
You know, I swore that just came back to those lyrics again. Like, good shit. Nice.
It just keeps on whispering. Weird.
I'm sorry,
Good
that
morning,
faded
Sonny.
on me so bad that I thought you said by soap.
Nope. It wasn't soap, it was silver. Silver
it.
can act
Nope.
as soap
I heard
though.
soap.
If you ever need soap, you can use silver as soap as well. Silver you can use for anything. If you have a use, it doesn't.
I thought it was
That's why
some
you won't survive if you
antibiotic.
don't have physical silver.
Yeah.
No, apparently I have a couple of people that are willing to share resources and train me how to do shit so that I can survive.
Are they going to
All
share
I
silver
gotta do
with you
is
though?
meet up to them. No,
Well then,
no, they are not.
I mean, you're just wasting our time even talking about it at this point.
I mean, if I don't have silver or if I'm going to get silver.
I mean, I don't know. All I heard was silver.
I mean, you should have silver.
So if I don't have silver, I'm not going to get trained. Oh, this is going to
Yeah.
fuck me up.
No, I mean, if you don't have silver, you're just not going to make it. That no amount of training is going to help you. Doesn't matter.
Shit.
Right. Like, I mean, because that's what everybody's going to want in the zombie apocalypse.
Oh, I don't want none of that shit.
You're crazy. Last time I was like, man, I'm so thirsty. I was like, man, where's silver?
No, you got to do like
Right.
Landon and get
Well,
yourself
but if
one
you
of
had
those.
silver, though, you could go to Venezuela and they used that when the collapse happened, and you could have bought something to drink and not been thirsty anymore. So,
Landon, you're out in an RV, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you got to do like Landon. Just, pull a few heads off of the zombies, leave them working, and just plant them in like a garden. It's like a little cabbage patch. Anybody trips and fucks
Mobile.
up?
And anytime there's too many, you can just drive away.
Yep. I would keep a whole bunch of heads on the top and just plant them fuckers wherever you go to set up shop and just put a couple of tripwires and be like, yep, that's it, done.
I was all like, let's booby trap with zombies. That sounds fun.
You can now buy gold at Costco's.
No, but you can buy silver.
No, you can't buy silver. It's only gold. Oh, sorry, I stand corrected. I do apologize. I see the silver now. I didn't go down far enough. I was at looking for the gold, but yeah, you can buy silver and gold now at Costco's.
So is it okay? So here's a question: Is it bulk pricing, so it's cheaper?
I don't even have a Costco in my county, so I wouldn't know. Just
There are
in some-
Costco in Ireland?
See, I don't pay for coffee. It's one of those things that I just refuse to pay €3.50 for something I can make in the house for like 10 cents.
No.
The
I'm saying,
mathematics-
is there a Costco in Ireland?
I think there is. Let's see where the nearest one is to me. Let me see. Is there Costco?
Your mom
Ireland?
works at Costco? There's nothing wrong with that. You probably get a discount then,
No.
Forest Boy. You got them perks.
There is no Costco in Ireland. Currently.
See, I was questioning
I
that
don't get no
shit.
discounts for it. Whether mine are perky or not, yes, they are.
Can't see
Like
many
kind of
people
Membership.
buying gold with their coffee somehow or another. Not quite that rich yet.
I would go to the Costco, but we don't have one close by where I'm at currently.
30
So-
minutes.
I love Costco. I would rather find a local butcher, but Costco's meat is okay. They have really good steaks.
She's gonna tap the 0.5, flip, and go up. Paul, I would not trade it. It's just back. I mean, it's just rangy. I want
Yeah.
thoughts of what she's gonna do right here. So that is, I am done.
I think I'm
I
going to wait for the
believe-
hour reality rather than let's get on the 30. Unless it really presents itself on the really low time frames, which it is. Fuck's sakes. I should have stuck with my. I'll wait till the 1 hour closes. Fuck it. I'll go make some tea. You can all make money now, guys.
Everybody pull forward.
Yeah, get ready. Like I said, I'm going to go have a cup of tea now. So I'll be watching them from the living room, probably giggling my ass off. Back in a bit.
All right, see you in a bit. Should tap here. This is the 0.5 of the 4 hour, 0.5 of last 30. Should tap here, flip, and move back up and just be in this range. Problem is, you can't really take the long here. You're taking the long into what? An ugly spot. There's just nothing to achieve here. I would not mess with this one, but
Dear God, I really hated micros, and now all of a sudden I'm finding the fun parts of them.
I love micros.
I just couldn't wrap my head around the smaller prices. What a fucking retard.
just look at it as ticks. Right click your side panel, take everything away, and go with ticks rather than money value. Then it's-
I don't even use that shit. I got it. The like any display of any kind on the chart where it like indicates if it's red or green, it just fucks with my head. Put my stop loss where I know it needs to go and leave it alone.
What do you have your candle color set to?
Red and green. I've tried that bullshit where people are like black and white or something. I'm like, nah, just red and green is fine. That doesn't fuck with me. But I know some people, you know, it does for different people. But seeing the money definitely fucks with me, because then I'm, especially for, if I know I'm gonna get stopped out, that doesn't really bother me. It's usually when it's close to my TP and I see the dollar amount, and that's what gets to me, because then I move it too close because I'm, you know, I get fearful that it's gonna reject. And I ended up, you know, taking a smaller TP than I should have just because I was looking at the money.
Gotcha.
Well, I say sometimes it's just better to go in ticks, right? Like, just change it. Even give you a dollar value, it just gives you ticks. That's kind of how I try to do poker too. I just do it in big blinds rather than money. Whether you use, you know, 2 contracts or micros or minis or 10 contracts, as you continue on, you know, it's all just, at the end of the day, a tick. Each tick, you know, obviously it's a different value because you're dealing with different, you know, sizes and different numbers of contracts and everything else. But at the end of the day, it's still just...
Oh, reality. Something I just ran into with that order entry thing is I realized you have to have a copy trader paired with it if you're going to use it on multiple accounts, because in the settings itself, you have to choose which account you want the hotkeys to be active on. So like, that's why you remember, like, I don't know, like 5-10 minutes ago, I was like, yo, my account was set to sim, but it filled me on my, you know, my live account. Well, it's because even though my account was registered as Sim, the order entry was registered to that other account. So it didn't matter what my display account was. It was going to fill me on the other one regardless. So if you don't have a copy trader and you want to use the hotkeys on multiple accounts, you're going to have to, you literally have to use it on one account and then turn off the order entry thing, go into the settings, change the account, go back. It's like, by that time you would have been 10 times faster just to have done it yourself manually. But if you have a copy trader, then it works fine.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
But Leeloo doesn't allow copy traders, so at least with the accounts that I have. But that's fine. It'll be good for Tradeify.
What if you use double? What if you use double windows? Put one of your accounts on one window. That's how I've been doing it, and then add the strategy to each window. What you think that'd work?
I'd have to check because it's not defined by the window. I don't think. I think it's in the settings of the thing itself. Like if you change an indicator. Well, maybe. Hang on, let me pull it up.
Because you could put you could put an indicator on each window. That's
and you can change it there.
That on each window. Then you could put a different account on each window, and then you'd be gravy. Tap your entry button. Which would be pretty sweet.
Gravy.
Let's see. Strategies. Let me.
I really am a lightweight. I need to drink more.
I'm not allowed to drink anymore. I was diagnosed as an alcoholic.
Really?
Yeah, last night.
Well, if you're an alcoholic, I'm going to try and work towards up to that.
No, by feels.
Man, reality, you should listen to Walker Hayes, AA.
What?
I was supposed to listen to that. I hadn't did that yet. I was supposed to listen to it. I forgot until you just now said that. Yeah. Phil's is my Discord doc.
Kids, man.
Phil's is my Discord
right.
doc.
I'm gonna tell the perceptionist on you.
That works, Landon? That is great.
Yeah, it does. Everything just duplicates over. You just have to go into your strategies tab in the control panel, and you'll see two separate links.
Beautiful. Very nice, Sonny.
Now, don't confuse them.
Yeah. But now I got to figure out why whenever every time I try to import that file on my laptop instead of the main desktop, it crashes my NinjaTrader.
Yeah, he diagnosed me as an alcoholic. He said that everybody that drinks alcohol is actually an alcoholic, man, Bear Bull. Because alcohol affects you negatively. So even though you think that it doesn't affect you negatively, it affects everybody negatively because that's just what alcohol does. So therefore, anybody who drinks alcohol is an alcoholic.
That makes sense.
Drinking alcohol. I only drink beer. Joke's on him.
Tony says, I'm not an alcoholic, but sometimes I don't know. Sometimes he is, I guess. Yes,
I'm
yes,
not
he is.
Buzz Aldrin, but I am an astronaut.
He has extensive expertise. He does, man, Bear Bull.
Well,
Absolutely.
he drove the short bus and he dealt with autistic people. So
that means that he knows everything.
right.
I don't know.
Right. He is the seer of all things.
Told me that last night as we were having our conversation.
Dude, I was so over that last night. Like,
I enjoy it. I came back in after he came back. And Crown, I thought Crown was there, and I told Crown before he ever showed back up because he left for a while. because he leaves. Every time I'm talking to him, he just leaves. And I say, I never understand why he leaves, because I sit here and I talk, I respect him. I don't, holler over him. I don't call him any names. I don't do any of these things. I have a civilized conversation with him. And he always, gets completely upset, claims I'm mocking him, and leaves. And I just don't, it makes absolutely no sense to me. So I told Crown when he was gone,
The worst
I said,
part is
he gets mad. He gets mad if you interrupt him, but he won't let you get a word in edgewise.
Yep.
Ever.
So I told Crown when he was gone, I
just
said,
sit here and listen to you ramble.
yeah. I told Crown when he was gone, I said, the thing is, I said, I think I understand now. I said, I think that he wants people to argue. So therefore, when people raise their voice and argue and, yell over him and everything else, this is what he's looking for. So he'll stay in a conversation. But since I don't do that, he leaves VC and says, hey, I'm not going to talk to you. So last night when he came back, that's immediately what I did. He said something. I just started raising my voice. I was trying to talk over him. I was arguing. He stayed there. We went on like this for like 15 minutes. And then I stopped and I said, Phils, hold on. Crown. You see what I'm saying? He didn't go anywhere this time, did he? But unfortunately, Crown wasn't there. He'd left to take a phone call. I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me.
I'm sorry, but I was completely aware of it. And it happened even beyond that, because he stayed and he listened. And even though you had him muted at the time so you could talk to me, he was still arguing in the chat.
Yeah.
So I was like,
yes,
wow.
Who said yes,
I
yes?
completely understood from the time you said it. And then he made
So
some
I'm
money.
gonna show them like whatever.
no, that was not.
And Landon made money.
No, I was praying that my connections would work, and it did, because they never work. I'll get
never do.
far happier with, dude. If I was given the choice between making a profit on a day or having my Ninja Trader work flawlessly for a day, I'm going with the Ninja Trader work flawless, because there's something always broken with it. It's every day something is wrong, and it drives me up a wall. I've got to
Like, in the
stand
long
it.
term, that's not going to be helpful, right?
At least I'll feel better.
You know,
I've been
that's
losing
funny
for
because
like 3 years. That's fine, but every day when oh my gosh, when Ninja Trader won't load, it drives me
I'm gonna go
nuts.
the opposite to that. I'm gonna be like, I don't give a shit if my Ninja Trader doesn't work as long as I'm profitable with it.
Sure, you can have the money I make, and I'll take your working Ninja Trader. I mean,
it's funny you say that, because my order line decorator that gives me the dollar value outside of my stop and take profit, it works, and then it doesn't. It just shuts off all of a sudden. You're like, what the hell? It'll still put the stop and everything up, but it doesn't give me the values anymore. And then if I have to restart Ninja Trader to make it work again, pisses me off.
Oh.
yeah,
But because
my
I'm
computer
having
will go to.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say my computer will just go to sleep, and then I'll be like I won't notice, and I'll go, shake it awake, and then whole Ninja Trader's turned off, and it takes 10 minutes to get it back on. I'm like, all right. Yeah.
All the while your trade is going without you. Like, damn it.
And now I'm gonna have to go through the headache that is switching. Well, it's not a headache if it works. If it works, it's like 4 buttons. But if it doesn't work, it's 3 hours. So trying to switch a copy trader from one computer to the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Once I get my second account, I'm gonna try that free Ninja Trader copier, see if it works.
Replicanto's pretty good.
I know, but I can't afford Replicanto right now, so I'm gonna try the free one that Reality
Oh,
gave me.
fair. I put off buying Replicanto for way longer than I should have.
I've seen the videos of it and how it works. Like, it's worth it. It's just I need to have the extra to do it. So
Yeah.
of course, if you listen to Fields, because I can't afford to buy the exact same amount of silver as I'm spending on an eval, I shouldn't be doing evals either. So
This is true.
I'm just gonna tell Fields next time I talk to him. Look, dude, I bought 100 ounces of silver. That should cover me for at least a year.
On the what part? Not having to listen to it anymore, or
Any of it. I shouldn't have to listen. I shouldn't have to listen to you utter the word silver out of your fucking homeless autistic lips for at least a year. Shut the fuck up.
it's not nice. You shouldn't be calling people autistic. You don't have a degree to diagnose them.
He's told me he's autistic, so I can say it. That he gave me, I have permission because he admitted it in public that he's autistic, so I can call him autistic as much as I want. And if you disagree with me, then you're gaslighting me. So shush.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
If you disagree with me, then you're gaslighting me.
You know what?
Sound.
I'm gonna make that a meme.
Oh.
Where does our
All right.
stream go?
Yo. I'm on a pretty good Ninja Trader not fucking up streak right now.
Very nice. That
I'm
was
having
great.
vodka.
I know. I'm. All right, now here comes. How do I switch the copy trader over? It's been a while.
Angry. And orange juice. That'll help.
Been forever for me, like a year and
Year and a half,
I'm gonna
what,
just-
since you've had Tangerine and orange juice?
I'm gonna just start clicking buttons. This
That
might be
works.
why it breaks. I just click random buttons and hope it works.
This might
be my fault.
And that could be
Might
causing a
just be my
problem.
fault. I'm like, fuck it. I'll just click as many buttons to download shit until it works, and then it says error, and I go, fuck. What did I do?
I haven't had Tangeray and juice
Your fault,
in
Ninja
a
Trader.
while. I don't think I've had Tangeray and juice in like at least since last weekend.
That's a long time.
I mean, that's been way too long.
Oh,
Like, are we
my
talking
ass.
3 days ago last weekend?
That's a long time. Shit.
Yo.
If I had it then. There's that flip we were talking about, guys. Like I said, I just don't know what you're going to do with it. If somebody traded it, by all means, great. And you're tight. You're going nowhere. That's the problem. You're just back into consolidation.
Class ticket to nowhere.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Hey, but you're going first class, so it's all gravy.
yeah.
Rowdy, you see the thing I just sent you?
That is odd. What that came up on the copy trader, I guess.
But that came up with both the copy trader and the order entry. So it has nothing to do with
Oh, wow.
either of those
Yeah, it's a
files.
Ninja Trader
tapping on both of them. Yo. What did I just say? Ninja Trader is constantly breaking on me.
Well, you got to think about what was the last button that you pushed. That might have been the one.
Well, I did. Might have been. No, I did everything the exact same. I was about to be like, no, it wasn't me. It was Ninja Trader. I was get really defensive, but
That is odd.
I did everything the same. I'm gonna try saving it to a different spot in my drive because it says that
Okay.
it could not find a part of the path.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if that works. I don't know.
You have to be very careful when talking to reality because he will fuck your head up royally if you're not
Yeah.
careful.
Landon's been here
Well,
plenty
hang on,
long
where
enough.
did it save it on my other
He knows.
computer?
Okay.
He knows.
This PC downloads. This PC downloads. Yeah. This
Reality, you
Lan-
should start starting the stream with "Welcome to my fun house."
Yeah. Landon was basically
Oh, shit.
raised on this stream, So, I mean,
That should
pretty
be,
much.
You should have a new song as the song right before you come on stream, and it should end with those lyrics.
With that.
Welcome to the Funhouse.
Well, Pink has a song. This used to be a fun house. So
Oh my jeez.
I don't think I remember the last time I listened to Pink.
I haven't listened to her in a long time, but I love that album. It's Britney, bitch.
Oh, for 12. Very nice, Sonny. Let's go. Let's go.
I knew not leaving Sunday was a bad idea. I missed 3 days of trading because I fucking pushed off on Sunday. Damn it.
You'll be all right. You make
It's all
money
gravy.
fast.
Tomorrow and Friday are going to be good days. Do what?
You make money fast. It's all good.
When I'm right. When I'm wrong, it goes to shit real quick.
Don't keep talking about the wrong. Be a goldfish.
Oh, I didn't let that shit go.
Good man.
Like when I get home, I'm going to take a shower. I'm going to start the computer. I'm going to flip a coin and take a trade. Win, lose, or draw. I'm going to have a 3-tick stop loss. It doesn't really make a difference. It's not going to cost me nothing, but I got to trade out of the way.
I'm looking at gold and I'm seeing that micro gold actually may give me a chance to actually do something a little more confidently.
So yeah, the chart's a little bit different.
Yeah, but the way I'm looking at it right here, it's like, damn, if I do this shit according to what reality does, I have a very good chance of actually making profit.
What I was told about trading micros is you still look at the E-mini chart for your levels, and then you take your entries on the micro chart. That way, because sometimes they're a little bit off.
Shit.
Yeah, it's on a huge.
So like if NQ hits your take profit level, but MNQ doesn't, you take your profit.
Yeah, no, it's funny that you said that because I just recently put back up Ninja Trader because I can watch the two charts on the same screen. Sorry, not Ninja Trader, TradeDay. And I'm looking at it here, and all my brackets are saved, and I have the minis on one side, and then I have all the micro versions on the other side. I'm like, oh yeah, 1600 in micro gold versus the 30-minute in regular gold. And I'm like, if micro gold can give me a bigger, wider stop loss, so I'm not freaking the fuck out all the time and still run to give me $1,000, then shit. And that's a 1-to-1 I could risk, technically, for the most part. So.
You're gonna risk 1,000 to get 1,000?
Oh no, for the 500, because I'm only using 5 micros at a time. So 5 with 100 tick stop loss. Because I'm such a retard that I need a wider stop loss.
Well, I mean, recognizing the problem is half of the solution. So
I know that, and I told him that, and he said I was very self-aware for that. So I'm ahead of the curve.
I mean, I'm glad you got kudos from Dr. Fields.
I fucking knew it. It's OneDrive. OneDrive fucks me up every single time.
What'd you do?
I
Is it
download
Aborigines
OneDrive.
or is it the Cherokee? Oh, OneDrive. I thought it says OneDrive. What the fuck?
No. I don't like them either.
Like, why you hating on American Indians, bro?
Yo, ChatGPT is the GOAT.
No,
I mean,
no,
Dr.
it's
Fields
not.
knows.
No, it's
I
not.
love. Yes, it is, dude. It helps me.
No, it doesn't. Stop it. Stay away from that shit.
I love ChatGPT.
Every time I ask ChatGPT a question, it gives me an answer. I think that's quality there.
Yes, that's quality.
I mean,
How do you know if the answer's right?
that's what Field does.
Doesn't matter. I
He
just want
asks
an
a
answer. I don't want it to
question
be
and
right.
gives you the answer.
Facts.
I just want an answer. And then if it doesn't work in like 30 minutes, I'll give up. And I'll go, all right, not meant for me.
Like, isn't that the fucking whole thing with flipping a coin? You can get an answer real quick.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I have to ask my Magic 8 Ball. Like, I don't even have to have an internet connection.
Fuck,
You
I
can-
keep forgetting I have that shit.
You can flip a coin crown, and instead
But
of
isn't
doing
yours
your
Mexican?
1,000 to 1,000, you can do $1,000 stop loss with $100 take profit, and I bet you win a lot more. That'll put your win rate way up on your coin flip.
Why you gotta do that shit
Risk
for
half of your
reality? Because
account.
I'm an idiot. I'm gonna fucking try it now.
Telling you, your win rate will go way up. You'll win, 10 times more trades.
So I'll win 10 out of a 10, and I'll be like, yeah,
No,
I'm
you'll
not
win,
losing.
You'll win 9 out of 10.
No.
If you're doing it on a pro, maybe.
That's the whole beauty in all of it. That's why you got the 50-50 thing. Because if you take profit earlier, you're going to win more trades, but still that one loss is still going to make up for all the trades that you won. Just like if you flip a coin and you go 1-to-1, you're going to be about 50%. If you go 2-to-1, so your take profit is 2 times your stop loss, then your win rate's going to be lower, because more chances than not you're going to hit stop loss, but it's still going to be 50-50 profitability at the end of the day. That's what people don't get. Everybody thinks that, when you talk about RR, that if you flip a coin and you go, let's say 4R, that's how you come out profitable. It's because every time you win, you get 4 times your one loss. But what you'll find is that you will lose 4 times more, right? So 50-50 at the end of the day. You'll still essentially be even, not after commissions and fees, but you should be over 100 trades about even as far as money goes. That's why R2R don't work in reality. In that sense.
What'd you say? What doesn't work?
I don't know.
All right, y'all, I'm
Landon.
at home. I gotta
All right, Dennis. See you in a
I gotta
bit.
get this thing parked and get stuff squared away. I'll be back.
Right. No, R2R don't work in the sense that they try to say, Landon, that you can just flip a coin and do 2R, and if you do 2R, that you're going to be profitable. In reality, it won't work that way.
Oh, yeah,
Because-
no.
Yeah, that's all I'm getting at. Not that RR doesn't work for whoever uses RR. What would I like to see for this 1 hour close? I mean, there's not a lot to see, honestly. Oh, sadly. I mean, you could say a close below, but we tested the 0.5. I mean, this is the 0.5 here. Maybe a close below this range. If you want to get tricky with it, maybe a close below here, which it should be, right? And then a wick up and a flip, but this is the 0.5 on the 4 hour. So you'd love to see a close below that with a bottom wick and then a top wick and a flip. Got about 25 ticks. You want to have at least a 20 tick bottom wick though for your recovery, right? So it gets tricky. And then that's the 0.5 of the next candle down here, basically where it was at, right? I think we hit almost the 0.5. I think it was almost perfect. Yeah. See? Absolute perfect hit to the 0.5. So you can trade back into that low. Next wick, flip, trade back into the low, and then hope that stop losses get hit, that low gets taken out, and you can recover this whole wick. Hope for, but you should already be TP and stop into profit by the time you test that bottom, because it could hold. That's saying you get a bottom wick. Here, we're eating the bottom wick up. Eating it up. So it's way more risky if you want to be the break of the low instead of the bottom wick, right? Because that is the 0.5. So essentially you'd want to enter on the 0.5, which is not a great idea. Still got 26, not looking too bad. As far as setup goes, here's the setup. Here's the setup, right? Now what are you looking for? In. Are you going to have 20 ticks to take advantage of? Yeah, getting tough. Getting tough. That was a very small top wick. Not in love with that. Comes up and breaks the highs. Highs. Can it drive here? Yeah. And I mean, you're getting less and less meat on the bones every time it tries to go down here. You're down to 18. Yeah. So, I mean, for me, I'm running away from this thing.
It doesn't look good on 800 either. I was just curious to see. And it definitely does not look good on 800.
Yep. So, I mean, if you would have drove straight up here and not came down some, if you would have went straight up, maybe tested this right here, let's just say, right? And came down, flipped the candle. Had about a 30-ish tick stop loss, 26 tick stop loss, and you still could kind of do that. But now you're looking at the break of the lows, which doesn't leave you a lot of meat before you tap that low. You only got, what did I say, 18 ticks? It might be 20. It's right at 20. It's very close.
Yeah,
it's close. It's like 18, 19 ticks. It's super tough. Personally, I probably wouldn't enter here. If you feel confident, by all means. You guys already know it's going to look something like this. Bang. Stop loss above wherever this wick ends up. I'm going to say somewhere in this. Targeting, well, it's initially. Hoping for this once that. A pretty good push if it does, but there's very little meat on the bones. This is a want to manage it super tough and super understand what you're doing here. There's not much there.
Yep.
May not break. I mean, it could do easily come down, break its own low, tap that, and shoot right back up and break these highs. Absolutely no reason why it couldn't do something like that. Very tough spot. Not saying not to take it. You realize what you're looking at here.
I do, yes.
Anybody got any questions, guys, today? Flip if you're in it.
Does it have to be trading?
No.
Does it have to be trading related?
Not necessarily. What you got here, you guys go. If anybody did take it, TP1 is. Give me 3 seconds. I'll tell you what TP1 is.
Define manipulation for me, please.
I thought we already went over this last night.
It got kind of mixed up and weirded out because, feels were still there. And I just want to kind of get my head wrapped around the idea of it, understand better.
Real quick so I can say it. 3 seconds. This is a long dang 3 seconds, guys. One more tap at the bottom, we're there.
It didn't hit my entry. I missed it out by about how many ticks did I miss it out by? 7. I was hoping it was going to tap the 0.5 of the previous daily wick. I just missed it by 7 ticks. Again, dodgy spot.
Yeah, it's done. I assumed it would already hit the low. It hadn't hit the low yet. See how it hadn't hit the low of this candle? I mean, we'll blow the low of this candle up. It's not tapping here. It won't tap the low of the candle again. Once it does tap the low, it'll put on this. It'll tap that wick immediately, but it won't tap the low, which is a little crazy. Yeah, she's gonna flip back. One more time. If she doesn't break the low here, guys, whoever is in it, I would highly recommend putting your stop in a profit if you did take it. Don't come back and test this low this time through. Because this should be the spot where she comes back and tests this low. And again, it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. It's test this actual low. Here it is right here. It's either going to test or it's not. So, like I said, I would manage it here. If it does not tap this low, there's one tick away. One tick away. And I would go into profit. It might give it one more push to the downside right here. And it may go, but I'd go ahead and go into profit just to be holding. Not actually testing it. She got one tick off. Like I said when we first, talked about this, this wasn't the greatest spot to get involved. It could. Actual definition is an action of manipulating something in a skillful manner, action of manipulating someone in a clever or unscrupulous way.
Unscrupulous?
Yep.
All manipulation is scrupulous. You're trying to get somebody something for you. Rather than just asking them outright, you start by changing their psychology, by saying things to them in offhand ways, and you build it up over a period of months until such a point that people are not sure of their own actual thoughts, and that's when the manipulation starts.
So you're saying reality manipulates us?
No, he educates us. A big difference.
Wait, I'm confused because isn't education manipulation then?
No, I can't say they'll be the same at all. Education and manipulation, two very different things. Education means you're learning. Manipulation means that somebody else is playing you.
Okay, but if you're being played towards seeing things in a different way, and now your understanding has changed, and it doesn't truly benefit the person who is manipulating you.
What? Say it again. I'm lost.
It's like, wait, what?
I don't get the link from education to manipulation. I don't get the...
All right. So what if you are changing the way a person thinks, and you are guiding them towards something, and it doesn't benefit you in any shape or form, but you're doing it in a way that they're not aware of?
It's not, the light doesn't work that way. Give me a second. Hello.
Anyway, guys, has anybody got any questions? I am going.
Man, I'm not sure what to ask you, only because I'm just afraid of really what you would say, but I'm also curious at the same time.
I don't know that the reply to that, honestly.
Well, I mean, like I said,
Full-time job for these pickers in the night.
it's like sometimes when you do the whole unbiased thing and you take either side, it'll just fuck with a person because it's like, damn, how do I? Damn it. There's no right, wrong. There's no fucking way to get around it. It's just like, shit. Feel like a rat in a maze.
As long as you're trading crypto, you're okay.
I'll get on that. Was it Bitcoin, Paul, that he was trading?
No, I didn't think except Bitcoin. Bitcoin mindful's a good move.
I'm like, what crypto was that friggin' damn hamster trading? Holy shit.
Oh, I Bitcoin, it's all the same shit. Nearly every crypto coin will be going in the direction of Bitcoin. Nearly. Once Bitcoin's going up close to that, exactly. It's a bit like the DXY and the gold. They normally would be going opposite directions, but not always. And that's where the skill comes on. Trying to find out, when it should be going the opposite direction.
And that hamster can do it. Fucking A.
No, that hamster just got exceptionally lucky, and it was a fucking pointless story to throw out to make crypto look bad.
There was the push down to that wick, guys. Anyway, I am going to jump out of here, guys. Have a great rest of your day. Going up.
Reality. Thank you.
As always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Cheers, man.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves is stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade,
Win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.